There we go. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your wizard and a blizzard, your electric scimitar. Your light gun wielder, Mystical Machine Gun. Welcome you back to the Resident Evil series and welcoming you to for the first time to Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. I do not have my death counter up. Let us open that up. I don't know how many deaths we're going to get from this. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But yes, we are trying something new here with the help of a light bar and a Wiimote in the... I've just closed the death counter again. A Wiimote in the House of the Dead Overkill shell. We've got it connected to a light bar, which is just underneath this screen here. Bam, bam, bam. This is essentially going to act like a mouse. We are going to have the Xbox controller for movement, because I think you need to move the characters around. So it might be a bit awkward. We may end up just saying, I don't know, it might just end up using the mouse. We'll see, we'll see how well it works. I've tested it. I'm not making any guarantees. Interesting game, this one. We shall see. But hey, join me, won't you? There's only one way to start this, and that's by getting started. Now, come on. That's not wiggling as much as I thought it'd be wiggling. Waiting for the calibration screen. Nope. Okay. Bad start. This is what I meant by this may end up being... No. I need... Okay, hang on. I've got it synced. We need to go into the PlayStation 2 settings. This is going to be very, very exciting. USB port 1, GunCon 2. It's all there. Is it just not synced correctly? This should be like the light bar, the bar's on. Give me a second. There's buttons on this somewhere. That's not the button I want. Set to bottom. Here we go, mode. As you can see from the... I think it's meant to be on mode 2. Mode 2 is meant to be the one that works. Oh, we have lost connection. Maybe I should cut the music playing. Oh, that... No? Okay, maybe we'll just resync it. See how that goes. This is meant to... It's essentially meant to be acting like a mouse. And so you map it to... You map it to the mouse, and then this behaves like a mouse. And it's meant to be like the light gun experience. How do I pair this bloody thing? There's a button for it. That would be helpful. Probably should press that button. I'm sitting in the dark, and this is jet black. So it makes it really hard to see things like mode and sync. Okay. I've got to... what I'll do, and I'll link to it later, is I've got to shout out the... okay, this is not happening. I've got to shout out the video where I learned how to do this, which was very good. Only problem was they it's the same for their... Oh, hello, there we go. I've got to be really far back. It's the problem. Awesome. This is good. Okay, that's progress. The only problem with their videos is that it's like, oh, learn how to use a light gun with your PC, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Okay. Press start or A and B button. Okay, so what was A and B? I've forgotten already. Was it enter? Okay. We'll give it a go. We'll see how we go. All right, wish me luck. Oh, you still can't quite see the gun, can you? Oh, well. I'm not set up for this. We've had... Maybe I should have had the light on. Anyway, we're back in the land of Code Veronica. How long for? I don't know. How at this point do you not have a gun, Claire? What's the deal? So yeah, the thing with this light bar is if you're too close, and I mean, I'm like a meter away. It doesn't respond, so that's why I've had to move back a bit. And you may see the corners of my green screen. Maybe that needs to be a sub goal or something. I need to save up for a proper green screen rather than one that attaches to the chair. Because I've looked up ones that like you can't be worse than the previous Survivor game, Shreddy. I hope not. Although, friend of the show, Goaty, likes Survivor, didn't like this one when he played it recently. So, and he's looking, we're light gunning for sure. You'll see it go everywhere as I do shout outs at long range. Okay. Now, yeah, see, I'm using the Quillsoft. How we doing? I'm using the joystick on the thing to do that. Okay. Game option. Difficulty normal, time normal, partner on. Partner level 1. Blood color is red, enemy indicator is on. Okay. I would love I would love to tell you what all these settings mean. I don't know. Too curious for your own good, Quillsoft? Well, welcome in. I'd love to tell you what all this means, but I cannot find a manual for this game. I've looked on multiple sites.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I cannot find a manual for this game, so we'll see how we go. Part of it is there's an arcade game. Don't do that. Of course, it's alright, it's alright. She's 5.545 foot high. That's a lot of decimal points. PTSD from his Master System days, it's all good. We've got Steve, we've got Claire. They still have ID number, as they did in Code Veronica. So there you go. They must have copied this straight from there. 148.8 pounds, 115.5 pounds. Let's start with Claire. Why not?
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know if there's much plot. It's based on an arcade game. Stage 1, prison. There was drowning in the Master System games too, don't worry. I don't know if I had that exact tune. Find a key and evacuate through the door on which the caution symbol is drawn. Okay. We're not going to skip any cutscenes. Get out of here. Why are you shooting at us, Steve? I thought you'd love this. You don't look like a monster. Yeah, you're looking for them. Oh, careful. How's our accuracy? Accuracy is bad. Accuracy is real bad. D-pad? How do we look? Steve? What are you doing, buddy? It's a keyboard. Aha! Keyboard, there we go. How do I turn around? Okay, hang on. Whoa. We need to pause. If it's not, no, that's fair enough. That's fair. Okay, hang on. I need to quickly go to the controller screen. D-pad is keyboard up, keyboard left, keyboard right, keyboard down. A, B, C. Okay. have to figure out how to move. Drinky, how are we doing? Correction, this is based on an arcade game. It is an arcade game, just ported to PS2. What's the difference? It sounds very similar to me. Okay, I might put this over here. And we can figure out what the buttons do. Okay, so we can strafe with the keypad. No. Okay, that's fine. What does right button do? Right button turns us around. Oh my gosh. So which one's that? Okay. Okay, that can't work either. Oh my lord. What have I done? I thought I'd set these controls. Thought I'd set these controls better. Yeah, so you can't see it. You can't see the settings screen. But it's saying A, B, and C on the gun con is A is keyboard volume up, B is pointer right button, and C is keyboard volume down. So I'm not kidding. I'm pressing buttons on here and is literally turning the volume down. So I can't have that. That's not going to work. So we have to. How about we do this? We actually use the keyboard to move back and forward and rotate left and right. There is no button B. I'll figure that out too. Okay, cool. Then we can unpause it. Okay. Now we're aiming. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. How do I get that stuff? Shoot out of the screen to get it. Very jank. Oh. Yeah, Nemesis is in this. I haven't found him yet. I haven't practiced much. And again, we may end up playing this with controls. So currently we can only kind of spin in one direction, and that's bad. Okay, hang on. Oh, jeez. See, to actually do anything with the mouse, I have to put that bloody light gun down. Settings, controls, nearly there. We're nearly there, everybody. We want this to be keyboard right. And that can be R. Cool. You already know where Nemesis currently is. There you go. Okay. Right. Now we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. Now we can turn left and right. Okay. We can't strafe. That's okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Don't understand
Evacuate immediately.
why I'm getting it like it's acting like I'm shooting off screen. But the target's on the screen, you know?
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, I'm pulling the trigger, and I'm getting more of a white flash than anything.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate
This might be just too inaccurate. Steve, are you going to do anything, dude?
Contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Okay. This is... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. We're not going to get very far if we can't shoot anything. I'm sorry. We're going to have to... We're going to have to go back to controls. So, jump out of here. Oh, I can safely say I tried. I tried. We'll go back to Resi. Well, it's not that so much that drinky. It's the I'm pulling the trigger to shoot, and it's just acting like I'm shooting off screen. So when we get to, we'll keep working on it. I think is the way to go. But for now, we might just go with controller. Or we could do it with mouse and be super accurate. I'd love it's still a Still a work in process. It could be a distance thing. Very true. I don't have much room in here. That's part of the problem. It could, I mean, what's the point of having a light gun if you can't see me using it? But also, I might be too far away. So it's something I'll have to work on.
Resident Evil.
There's plenty more light games coming up. It worked okay on the Duck Station.
Let's go.
For Time Crisis. So, yeah. Could be too close to the center. Again, not much room. Like we can all figure it out together, or I could just play the game. That's kind of the options here. Oh my god, how do I turn in this one? Okay, shoulder buttons. How do I shoot? Steve, why are you standing around? You really should be shooting things, dude. Oh, these controls kind of suck. It's shoulder buttons, R1 and L1 to rotate. So the left stick is, yeah, it is awkward. That's exactly it. Look at that. What am I going to do about that? Show the button. Like, I'll get used to it in short order. Readjusted them recently. You played it recently. Because yeah, I tried to play the arcade version via Flycast, and that didn't have light gun. So I'm hyping up all this light gun stuff, and then not actually using a light gun because I'm a good streamer. Let's be honest with the people. This is PlayStation 2 Escordian. How you doing? Welcome in. It was arcade and then, yeah, PlayStation 2. For the record, this does seem to be auto aim of some description. They had dual sticks for this, but exactly. Sure, they would have figured out the movement of the sticks. PlayStation 2. So yes, absolutely dual sticks. We don't need that, do we? Our health's okay. I mean, I could push my chair back and we could try that way, but I wouldn't be able to do shout-outs and things. Tim, how are you? Welcome in.
Level S. Instruction A. Execute. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This room. I'll give you a shout in a minute, Tim.
Detected. Level S. Instruction A. Execute. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Let's see what happens when Nemesis comes out, eh?
All personnel.
We kept shooting the one in front even though it was going down. We've got a Chaos Emerald.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Oh yes, and we do have good old retro achievements on for this.
Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'd have to, turn off the blue screen.
Contamination detected. Level S.
Run while you can.
A.
I mean, we still could give it a go. Look at that. HD. Nemesis has entered the area. Evacuate ASAP. Can you mention something bad about Nemesis? Sure, Drinky. What happens? He's the one-hit kill. Yesterday we learned that Defender of the Crown 2 was pretty cool. Is that Amiga only? Because I played the hell out of Defender of the Crown on Commodore 64. Hunters. It's 100% invincible. There you go. Doesn't change underpants. Although, Tim, can I tell you? When I finally played, I should have picked up that health. When I finally played the Amiga version of Defender of the Crown, you know, for the better graphics and better sound, I didn't realise there was such a difference in gameplay, and that there was more stuff in the Commodore 64 version to do. So it's like, there we go. We've revealed all of Nemesis's T secrets. You two, Mr. Knight. What? I missed that. Is there a bonus for just using all handgun? D rank. There we go. We're doing our normal. We're doing our normal amount. Official residence. This could be very short. Although, look at that. It's a longer map this time. Many more rooms. I don't seem to have any control over aiming, so Steve isn't much fucking help. He's just standing there with his arms crossed. Why, Steve? Critical hits might be the way to big scores too. Do we go upstairs? I don't know. Oh, there's dogs in the boxes. That is cruel and unusual. We got choice of path here. I'm going straight ahead. Forward. Nothing but forward. Into the future. Oh, fuck. This is where we need you, Steve. Multiple guns would be good. Look at this, we're instantly on the second floor, which is near the end of the game. Exactly. We're in the duplicated residence. What's going on? Oh, what was that? Oh, come on, Steve. What's this, Jules? Oh, there's a Bandersnatch back there, and Steve died. Goodbye, Steve. We need to find some health. What's this? What was that thing that popped up saying it says Jewel? What does? I don't think they paid attention to the original game at all. Health is what we need. It makes sense in a Resident Evil context. The Game Boy game is next to Scorpion. Resident Evil Gaiden is next in our order. There's a good reason in regards to lore, okay. No, honestly, it's good. I'm with you. I double checked the Wikipedia list of Resident Evil games today because I swore that Resident Evil 4 came out way earlier.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed.
A shotgun, we'll take it, sure.
Evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's Steve's back too.
Biohazard contamination.
Okay, that was a very brief shotgun.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate
Is the
immediately.
liquor gone?
Biohazard contamination detected.
Yeah, so in a Resident Evil context, not getting your health back in between levels makes sense, but in an arcade sense,
All personnel
getting your health back would make a lot more sense to me. Oh, I'm not shooting him. He's behind a little bit of furniture.
Contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
If you want to mention the law though, Drinky, go for it.
All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I thought. No, get off the stairs. I need that health. Dude.
Contamination detected. Level S.
There we go.
Instruction A. Executed. All personnel
Yeah,
evacuate.
so in order on the GameCube, the game takes place clear as mine before the game even starts. Is that a spoiler? Did you just spoil it?
Detected. Level S.
That this is all a dream, Drinky? Did you just spoil it?
Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's square to shoot, which is weird.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
You said general lore. That's not lore, that's the plot of the game. Come on. Okay, anyway, for some reason I thought Resident Evil 4 was kind of in the middle of the thing. Exactly, how does she know about Steve before it even starts? She dreamed of it before she met him. We are dead as hell. Oh. Yeah, so next is Resident Evil Gaiden, then Resident Evil 1 Remake, then Resident Evil 0. If I wasn't here, you could have been cleared. Thanks anyway. I'm going to try and do Claire's voice. E. Yeah, so it goes, next is Gaiden, then Resident Evil 1 Remake, then Resident Evil 0, then both Outbreak games, and then Resident Evil 4. So I have to, 2 keys this time. So I have to sign up for the Outbreak forums or whatever they are. That lets you, and this time we got our health back. Oh, that's because we continued probably. Yeah, so I have to sign up for that Outbreak thing and figure out how to play online with PCSX2. Had to do some research because I was curious. Using the right stick aim look was definitely commonplace this came out. She's clairvoyant. Very good. Hang on a second. Oh, it's a bit of a trap hunting for items. I'm not sure how I meant to do this any faster. I'm guessing the bonuses from handgun only and not getting damaged would go a long way towards better rankings. This is that sound. Steve, turn around, buddy. Okay. Multiple rooms to choose from. Some of them must have goodies. Yeah, it feels like they just took the first person mode from the battle mode and just went, sure. It's definitely hunters in here. Critical. Hang on a minute. Let's try to get that. Come on, we've only found one jewel so far. We've only found one Chaos Emerald. We could do better than that. Ooh, take that. I don't want to shoot anything else now. I don't want to waste the bullets. Nope, okay, triangle shoots anyway. It is. So yeah, you don't press a button to go upstairs. You just get close enough to the stairs and then you go. Oh, what luck that there's 4 boxes in that room. I managed to shoot the one that had a magnum first, and there's no way it seems to change weapons and save it. Which is very arcadey, of course. It's very important this countdown shows hundreds of seconds. Somebody on this game had a real thing for decimal points, considering their height is in metric, not metric, imperial. But it's to 3 decimal points. So I'm 5'10", 5'11", and I'm guessing that would make me 5.905 in this game. Bum, bum. What's the translucent boxes around things? That is the indicator of it's a door that you can go through, which I think is handy. So number 1, how you doing? Welcome in. Is it the best RE ever? Oh, I can't argue with that really. Could we get through this door? I don't know. I cannot manually aim to try and shoot that lock.
Instruction A executed. All personnel evacuate.
But now it's a proper RE experience where there is a countdown going off all the time. What the fuck?
Contamination detected. Level S.
Oh, that woke up.
A executed.
I repeat.
All personnel evacuate
What?
immediately.
What do you repeat?
Biohazard contamination detected.
I'm just enjoying playing this immediately after Code Veronica so we can see all the
Executed.
weird
All personnel
differences.
evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected.
I didn't have to pick up the magnum. That's the thing. You have to press the button to pick up the magnum, so I'm an idiot.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected.
Oh, where is he this level? He didn't get out on level 2. Oh, it's coming through the roof. Stop. Evacuate ASAP! Ah! Oh, we've died twice. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on, everybody. Very important. Come on, Steve. Finish an enemy, dude. It said we had to find 2 keys. I'm only seeing 1 key on the map. Or did we get it already? No, we didn't. We've only got one key so far. Ah. Five bullets is what we get. Where are we going to go? Okay. I don't know. I don't know where that means we need to go. Oh, okay. Now, Drinky's told us that Nemesis is 100% invisible. Invincible. So... no shit, Nemesis is coming. Perhaps we have to go upstairs. Yeah, that's probably it. Because nope. In this room, there are stairs up to where the blue plate was. And the ancient carving. We probably still won't get a very good look at. Oh, there we go. There's a key. God, how are we ever meant to do this level without Nemesis coming out? I'll never know. We've got these dudes. These dudes weren't even in Code Veronica. Look at that. They had to use all their spare enemy. Are we going to get boxed in Nemesis in a very small room? Good thing Nemesis enters the room by flashing. This is an arcade game, so I expect arcade difficulty, or do they turn down the difficulty for the release? I'm not sure. I did boot it up in Flycast. So, like, I always assume they do. Or at least put in, 25 minutes, okay. Oh. Time to go. I always assume they turn the difficulty down a bit, but they also just put extra modes in for the console ports, which is that dungeon mode, which I'm not familiar with. I'm not sure what that's going to do. We're totally going to die against whatever boss we've got. We are not going to survive. You want a Star Trek The Next Generation Resident Evil crossover? I'm sure there was Star Trek episodes with zombie equivalents in them. Yep. Last continue. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Stick with the shotgun, I suppose. Yeah, the Borg, but they don't have Nemesis, that's true. Do the Borg... What's that? Oh, hello. Doesn't look like it'll help us out. No. Let's go. Oh, there's Bandersnatchers in here as well. That's fantastic. Are these all explosive? $1 question. Oh, Steve's dead. Oh, don't tell me he's a chump without his buddies. I think he's a chump without his buddies. Oh, Alfred. Whoa, okay. Maybe he's not so much of a chump because that hit hard. Piece of cake. Don't get carried away. We've just started. Give it a GG, but no bonus. No bonus for us. Oh, E rank. Maybe we should just play the arcade version so we just pump more coins in. Stage 4, private residence. Does it look like there's 4 or 5 levels there? What do you reckon? Feels like there might be one more level after this. I'm terrible at finding the Chaos Emeralds. We've seen it before. Okay, 1 key, but a big level. It's chaos. The bullet doesn't seem to be effective. Let's go, Steve. Okay, Nemesis is probably going to be chasing us through the entire level. Right. We're going to die. We're going to have to start again from the beginning. They're very stingy with health. And I said that to get the health box to spawn. Oh, hell yeah. Run. Oh, that health box really gave us jack shit. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Sure. I really need to I need to make some more memory card files. Ranking mode, secret report. Oh, okay. We've got report 2 and report 3. Okay. We shall come back to the secret report.
Okay.
One thing I need to figure out with the Lightgun / Wiimote setup is, like I was saying, it maps some buttons to volume, keyboard volume up, keyboard volume down, and it's like, how and why can I change that? Don't oversnake. You can never oversnake around here. Oh, the cutscenes are the same, but we're just Steve. Okay. Steve seems to do more damage with his pistols. This is good. Let's try and go handgun only on level 1. We get through there? No. Let's try and be quick. Let's try and get the jewel. Let's try and get a better ranking. Look how they just come out of boxes. Makes no sense. Claire's in worse positions when she enters the room. Oh, there's our first Magnum. We missed it. And we're going to deliberately miss it now. Is that a quick turn? It is a quick turn. Well, there you go. If I press L1 and R1, I get a quick turn. Why do you have to press circle to pick stuff up. Then we had hunters, didn't we?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All
My
personnel
kingdom for a run button.
evacuate immediately.
Back in regards to the plot of this game, it's being all in players head before start is just an excuse to go with because there's no plot.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
What happened? What's that? It's the spider. How can that spider jump so high that I can't see it? That's a $1 million question. Ah, there goes the no damage bonus. Jesus. Come on, Claire. Shoot it, shoot, 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 shoot. Come on, go. Come on. Damn it. Whew. It's got eyes on its abdomen. You two missed tonight. Time bonus. There we go. Hey, now we're talking. B rank. Poor little spider. All he wanted was a friend. I'm good. I'm good for friends. We lost so much health from that one bloody... One spider attack. It also just wanted a hug. A poisonous, deadly hug. Who would want a giant spider as a friend? Yes, but not one. A friend who, I don't know, travels around, gives me updates from on the road. Which way did we go first time? We went straight on, didn't we? Dogs in here. Can we go up the stairs? No, we can't. Okay, we're gonna go this way this time. I'd like a giant spider friend who travels the world and gives me updates on his crazy adventures. Far away, over video call. Oops. Oh my god! I quick turned to be facing the wrong way. Look at me go. Quick turn away. And again, suddenly we are in Antarctica. Bum, bum, bum. Claire's dead. We get a grenade launcher and Claire gets the Magnum. That's interesting. Still no Jules though. The music at least is tense and it's driving, you know? Oh, damn it. We are not picking up the shotgun. We were so close to getting some health too. That sucks. Okay. Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap. You don't move anywhere near fast enough to dodge that. Leave here because it is dangerous. Really gotta keep moving. It's a lot easier to move in this than it is in Gun Survivor. Right? Oh, hang on. Just give me a second, buddy. Morning, Speak. How you doing? Sorry, I had to go help out Funshine for a moment. Where's it gone? Oh my god. Could have been cleared. I guess that means killed. I think it's just a bad translation. Look at that. C rank. Good lord. I don't know how you would get a no damage bonus in this game. There's some cheap attacks that are happening. All right, training camp. Let's start for the liquor. Find 2 keys. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. It does not. At least they're not doing accuracy. You know? One sec, folks. What's all happening? Motherfucker. I'm trying to figure out if there's other stuff we could shoot to, you know. FPS does it count as a first-person shooter? I'm not sure. See, I count it as a light gun game. You know what I mean? Rather than a first-person shooter. In the arcades, I guess you do move the character and shoot. Take this one with Survival 1 and Dead Aim are first-person shooters, yeah. I don't want the shotgun. I want a duel and I want health. Well, yeah, I mean, the difference for me between a light gun game and a first-person shooter is there is health near the spa if you want to go that way. It's something like Operation Wolf, right? You scroll along, you have no control of the character, and you shoot at targets. Time Crisis, you have no control. Aside from, you know, coming in and out of cover, you don't move the character, you just shoot. Well, see, I just treat Time Crisis as an arcade shooter. Slash, you know, light gun game. Did he just fucking get us from up there? Good lord, they have way too much health. We get in there and get a jewel? No, I don't know where these jewels are. Yes, we are in control speed. I tried with the light gun, but now we're on controller. Since we don't have a proper gun con, because the gun con and the gun con 2 especially, which I do have in the drawer, had a little D-pad on its on the back of it, so you could move with the gun con. But the way I've tried to do the light gun is with a Wiimote and a light bar. And that could work. Because there's a D-pad on the Wiimote. But yeah, the mapping of it is weird. So I might need to do some technical stuff. So I've got the light bar set up. It's in mode 2. I wish I could tell you the brand of the bloody of the light bar, but it's a USB light bar. But the problem is
biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A executed. All personnel
you go into
evacuate
PCSX2, you go into map your controls, and you press, like, say, the A button.
Biohazard contamination detected.
On
level S.
the Wiimote. And it goes, oh, that's
all personnel evacuate.
That's right mouse. That's fine.
Level S. Instruction
But
A.
button 1, button 2, it's like, oh, that's volume up and volume down on your keyboard. So I was pressing those buttons to do stuff, and the game sound was getting turned down.
Contamination detected. Level S.
The Reels Ven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Nemesis. In the wrong game. Nowhere near Raccoon City. We will evacuate ASAP, but it's going to take a minute. Greets from Germany. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what to do with that. Maybe if I have the light bar in a different mode, it'll map those buttons somewhat differently. I don't know. It's something I have to figure out. We're not going to figure it out now. We're going to just try and get through this game. Look at that shit. Like, you walk into a room and they spray you. What are you meant to do? Claire's dead. Okay. Good to see you, Nemi. Thanks for visiting. That one is for sure. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what to do with that. Like, it's fine if you're just playing... Oh, piss off. As soon as you enter the room, come on. This is our last continue, folks. Where's your Code Veronica remake? Exactly, I wish... Where is it? Bring it back. Ripe for a remake. That exploding barrel did jack shit. I'm very disappointed. Those barrels are destructible. There you go. That's good to know. Did that reset Nemesis? So Nemesis killed Claire, and the timer restarted. So that's handy, I guess. Somehow that didn't kill Claire. Not sure how. Claire is immune to explosions. I mean, we could turn the difficulty down, I suppose. It would probably just give us more continues. But it looks like there's really not any difference between the two, you know, Claire and Steve. Those spiders just keep respawning. Claire, your sweetheart. Claire rules. I'm a big fan of Claire. What the fuck do you want from me, man? Fuck. Good timing, Heroes, just as we die.
Resubscribed for 38 months. Oh, this looks an absolute joy to control on the Dreamcast. Eurosy troll smile.
It's not on the Dreamcast, Rosie. It's on the PlayStation 2. But welcome. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. We might have to turn the difficulty down. I don't know. we have any more secret reports, or is some just 2 and 3 for some reason? Yep. Okay. That's mildly better, yeah. But yeah, it does not have twin stick controls. That's the part of the problem. So I just want to check something. I'm guessing that little Claire icon that you can't quite see in the bottom right there is just all handguns, all game. Let's see. Okay. Just having a look. Beat the game using only the pistol. There you go. That is exactly what it is. Good to know. We haven't tried the dungeon mode yet, but let's see. Dungeon mode is interesting. Okay. I'm going to try 2 things here. Game option. Can we not change our partner level? Guess we can't. Time long, time normal, time short. Hard, very hard. Normal, easy, very easy. The bonus game, yeah, they didn't really bring the bonuses along, did they? Can't seem to change the partner level. Maybe we need to beat the game. You never beat the dungeon mode back in the day. I'm struggling to beat the arcade mode here. We'll try on easy. Maybe it just gives us more continues. If there was a manual, that would be great. But there isn't one that I can find.
Resident Evil.
But no offense to Claire, but Steve's two shots is, okay. In your case, I'm playing the controls. I blame them. I blame the cheap friggin' mandatory damage when you enter a room and a dog gets you, or a bandersnatch gets you immediately. It's like, come on, that's cheap as. We will skip. Let's go. It honestly does feel like a bit of a lazy port, because it's like, why is the rotate buttons on R1 and L1? And you can't shoot with L2 and R2, and you can't use the right stick. It's like, come on. They did not think about this controller at all. Now, as I was mentioning, we could play the arcade version via Flycast, because this was a Naomi game. So maybe they just went, well, the Dreamcast and the Naomi board only supports 1 stick, so beat the tab while I face a weekly boss in Genshin because I like the music. Okay, Tricky. I don't know if you need to give us updates on that. We reckon they're going down a little bit easier? Not sure. Honestly, if it makes the enemies a bit less spongy, I'm not going to be too upset. It's not making Claire any better. She's fucking standing there, posing. Come on, Claire. Let's get that jewel, shall we? We're moving too quickly for the jump scares to even happen. $2,000 points for the jewel, by the way. There you go. Why we've not been able to find any other jewels, I couldn't tell you. It's a mystery. Yeah, Claire is 100% chilling. She's seen all this shit before. She's done Resident Evil 2. Been there, done that.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A executed. All personnel evacuated.
I like how the biohazard door tells you what level you're on. Nice touch. Okay, let's see if we can avoid getting damaged by this horrendous spider. Which Escortium was saying, it just wants to be your friend. I'm like, no thanks. Can't hold down a button, gotta mash, gotta mash. The thing with this as well, it's like, there doesn't seem to be any bonus continues for high scores. So... don't get in my way, sis. You too, Mr. Knight. I guess she means like white knight. Friendly and cute, plucky little spider. Look at that. No damage bonus. Give us a better ranking. Fuck yeah. S, baby. It is really cool. I first played Code Veronica 26 years ago, and I knew about the battle mode. I knew about the first person mode in battle mode, but that was... what the fuck? How long has that been there? Okay, get that a second. Well, there we go. We found jewel number 2. There we go. Hooray. Well done, us. Dodge the venom. Oh, what the fuck? It was already dead by the time it spat. Those cute and plucky little spiders just poisoned us, Escortium. What's going on? That's not what friends do. Oh, shouldn't have come in here. I know it says jewel. Why does it say jewel? Who knows? But there appears to be an achievement. I played Veronica and Resi 4 at release 2. I'm 46 motherfucking years. I'm 43. You're amongst 40-year-old friends here. Don't worry. We're all old. Hello. Have we gone here before? Gotta keep saving you, Claire. I wonder if that second jewel has given us more secret reports. I can't believe we missed it so many times. Oh, get out of here. Just walked right past the key door. Let's do that, eh? And hopefully we can get some health before we meet the sweeper. Oh, there is health in here, that's okay. There we go, look at that.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Execution. All personnel.
That's not too bad.
Immediately.
We're not going to get the no damage bonus this time, that's for sure.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuated immediately.
I wonder. No, I'm sure it is. If you're familiar enough with the retro achievements, then you know what each little icon represents. Like if you've been trying to do the set over and over again. But I think I prefer Bizhawk's thing where it just tells you the achievement name in text. Because that's a bit clearer for me. Sticking with handgun bonus though. LCC, aiming at Claire. We can't damage her, thankfully. Like, we do not hurt our partner. They stand around and get themselves killed, but we can't hurt them, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna... They really don't convey that it's on two different floors very well there, if you ask me. But we're in the guaranteed Nemesis level. How is Soul Nomad of the World Eaters going? I'm guessing that's another long one. Whoops. Press both buttons to an accidental spin. Yes, attack Claire, great. Oh, Claire's dead. Sorry, Claire. Is that my footsteps? I think it was my footsteps, okay. Getting paranoid. Like, I managed to avoid that damage, but only because I knew it was coming. It's a very Nippon-ichi game where you get lost in the source and suddenly level 7400. Yes, I've played Disgaea. I know exactly what you mean. I've been unable to find the jewel in this level. And I'm assuming there's a jewel in each level. So, we're going to just start shooting things randomly. There is a 3D modeled padlock on a door, but we can't aim that specifically. There seems to be no penalty for accuracy, so we're just going bunta. No, I don't know what we do for a jewel in this level. We've been in every room. It's a big level too, so, you know, oh well. Main thing is we try and get through this without losing all of our continues. The important thing is to survive, chat. Being Survivor. Oh! they smooth criminals off the floor. So yeah, I'm looking at that padlock and I'm thinking, ooh. I look at these barrels and thinking, ooh. But nothing's happening. You can shoot barrels, I've learned, so keep an eye out for any barrels and we'll... Look at that. Enter the room, mandatory damage. Can't do jack shit about it.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instructions.
Fuck
A.
off.
Executed.
Would not die.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Put in your heart and soul, 25. That's the way to be.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Subtitles. I don't even know
Instruction A.
what they're trying to communicate at times.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Nemesis is out of control.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nemesis is going to get loose.
Biohazard contamination
Loose and on the
detected.
juice.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Guess which room we're moving to yet? That one. I like hanging out in here because it makes me feel good about being in my late 30s. Oh, young. The Bandersnatch had the key. It had the secret. Shoot anything else? Shoot that barrel? No. It's like when I'm at work and I talk to the people who are in their mid-20s, I'm like, oh god, I feel ancient. Oh lord. I grow extra grey hair every time. Alright, come on. Invincible enemy. Well, oh, bullshit. Son of a bitch. Stood in the doorway. One hit kill. Did you see that? Good old Nemi. So now Claire's back. How long for? Not sure. We've got the tick enemy, of course, because why not? It's a Resident Evil 2 enemy, that counts. Or Resident Evil 1. Or both. Okay. Let's just run for the exit. We can miss a couple of enemies. We'll live. What I died last time was trying to fight a Bandersnatch in that last room. Trying to see if there was any, power-ups there. So we don't need health, so... So he went down way easier this time. I mean, we're on easy mode, but yeah, Nemesis will be loose soon. There it is, a jewel. Now we're cooking the gas. we have to watch the cutscene again? No. Okay, cool. Down to the basement for our little date with Alfie. Oh, I don't feel good ignoring all those, but... What? Oh, is that what happened last time? That's bullshit. They are exactly Chaos Emeralds. That's the first thing I said too. Poison attack is a monster. Why are they so tough? Range, room. It is hard. I mean, it's an arcade game. It's trying to take my money, even though I bought the PlayStation 2 bloody game. You know what I mean? But being on easy did not give us more continues, by the way, just for the record. Everything's tough to dodge, really. Piece of cake, yeah, sure. No time bonus this time. Flat 15 grand. Yeah, Nosferatu did not need 2 Bandersnatchers as backup. Especially when your partner character is pretty hopeless. We've got multiple staircases to tackle, folks. But we do have a continue. You played Veronica and Resi 4 20 times. Good combo. They're both really awesome. Now, yes, we're going to get chased by Nemesis throughout this whole level. So that'll be fun. That health is like, it's such a health. It's just what we need, and then it gives you like 10 pixels. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Go. God damn. Like, so, what I was doing there was I was trying to quickly kind of juke left and right. But then if you press the two L1 and R1 too close together, you do the quick turn. Nemesis is coming. That explosive barrel is in a terrible spot. Completely useless. Resi 3 too, as well? Yes. Absolutely. Honestly, all the mainline games in Resident Evil have been amazing so far. Resi 2 is probably my favourite. Which Resi 3 though? Ah, oh, cat. Get out of here. Don't make me run away from things, but I can't run away. Come on. Both. There you go. Oh, I can't aim up there. Oh, I may have missed health. Who knows? I'm going to keep running. Whoop. Claire, you're back. You need to help me out. Oh, we get 5 seconds of no nemesis. There you go. Lucky us. Now, I am making this hard for myself by just trying to do the handgun challenge, but... Resident Evil Remake, they could have done so much better. Apparently they cut some of it out, yeah? Oh, those criticals are saving my life. There's just not as much game in Resi 3 as there was in the original. In the remake, I should say. See, cut down zombies for us. Thanks, Nimmy old buddy. Player's dead. 12 o'clock beer time. There you go, it's PM. That'll do. Very German of you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Why can't I go through that door? God. They cut out the clock tower, the park, and the dead factory. Oh, there you go. Totally gonna steal us if we try and just walk past. Okay, go. They should put a little nemesis icon on the map. That'd be cool. Clock tower was a cool part. I loved electrocuting nemesis. That was good fun. Cutscene time, probably. Oh dear. Who's there? Hehehe. You worthless worms. You'll need this key to get off this island. But are you so sure you can get it from me? Oh, there's a spider too. Wonderful. This is going to be multi-stage. We're going to fight multiple bosses this time. Oh, come on. Oh, we can't go there. They've lowered the archers. Where's the health bar? Okay. We go upstairs? Dead end. Yeah, no shit. Oh, we still have to get the key. Once again, back in the Antarctic, just teleporting all over the place. Try your best English. Go for it. There's another jewel. Oh, come on. I was shooting. Oh, me dead. Anybody else want to explode out of boxes? No? Okay. They really do want you just to play it over and over again and know where things are too. How many lickers we got here? Oh my god. Plenty of lickers, okay. Whew. We're certainly not... He bite you in your fresh four stars. He did. Certainly did. Oh, what the fuck? Game over again. There's just no option to do anything other than just start again. What do we do? Should we just give dungeon mode a go? God, how do you get these reports? A letter sent to the commander of the Lockfoot Island. Inspection report. Here is a brief report on what we have found so far. Our undercover agents have yet to crack the identity of the spy working for HCF. However, based on the cast list, based on the D files obtained in Geneva, we are certain he is on Lockfort Island. Oh, don't worry about it. It's been all good. And has gained full access to all areas of personnel. Our men have been on the case for 3 months now. And I assure you, this matter will be dealt with swiftly and quietly once we have identified our target. Our sources inform us that he has joined forces with our enemy, plotting some sort of offensive attack. Few details are known at this time, but we do know that they have succeeded in duplicating the prototype. We know of Rockfort, but there's also Lockfort Island. I think that's a translation error. Given the new urgency of the situation, I have taken the liberty of sending you a special gift. Nemesis Type T, the latest BOW, was created in the States. And has set the world on fire with its performance in Raccoon City. We'll let it get ahead. Since everything about it is completely confidential, including its budget and inventory controls, there will be no shipping record. The package is hidden amongst other materials in a routine shipment. Pretty sure the Nemesis is made in France or Germany, okay. All evidence of this transaction must be destroyed with the utmost discretion. And any knowledge of it will die with you and me. P.S. Nemesis T is programmed to set loose once an emergency is detected. There is no other way to activate it. Regard it as a talisman and use only as your last resort. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Let's have a quick look at dungeon mode before we try arcade mode again, shall we? Your mission, eliminate the boss inside the house. Okay, sure. Oh, look at that. Bit of inventory now. So Claire's got pistol, shotgun, rocket launcher. Does that mean she can unlock those other things? So the bow gun, assault rifle, magnum, linear launcher, and rocket launcher. Steve's got the 2 gold Lugers. He's got a shotgun. He's got 1 rocket launcher. He's got submachine guns, grenade launcher, linear launcher, and rocket launcher. Do they not understand that Claire is the one who uses the grenade launcher? Come on, game. It's her thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Why would we not just use them all? Not having unlimited ammo is going to be interesting. Oh, we've got green herbs. There we go. We've got some sort of combo meter happening, potentially. Got the bow gun. Why not? Why not? Is this an inventory screen? It is. Okay. Don't know how to change weapons. Oh, and they're explosive too. Can't carry anymore, yep. Might need to leave the rocket launcher. The bow glitch? What's the bow glitch? I do not know it. If there's a way to have like almost unlimited powder bowgun rounds, I'll be very upset. Oh, for God's sake. Prefer the gas rounds to the grenade launcher? Yeah. Okay, we're not using the shotgun on these little suckers. X doesn't do anything. I don't know how to change weapons. Aside from fighting them. Fucking bats. They've done more damage than anybody else. It's one of the buttons. I think it's circle. Okay. So not on the inventory screen. Been a little bit since you played. Okay. Not circle. It's not triangle. Oh, it's L2. A fast aid box. That was it. The red manual don't open. Later, infinite explosive bow shots. Oh, okay. I wish there was a map for you, that would be handy. There's no map, is there? Yeah. We'll just figure it out and remember where we've been. Who's got graph paper? Where's my Quake 5? Exactly. Who doesn't have graph paper? I have to go get it sometimes. I'm waiting for my kids to be a bit older and need graph paper for school. Then I'll be set. Hey, there's a jewel. Why would we not want to get it? Why would we not want to pick up the jewel? Like, what possible case is there to avoid bonus points? Just let me have it. Nice. Running out of bullets though. The bat's the most dangerous weapon yet. Enemy yet. We got the assault rifle. Sure. So 4 weapons, that's not too bad. Oh, hello. Those coins, they really want to push you forward. Wrong button. Uh-oh, lots of bugs. It's not a good sign. With no map, I'm a bit concerned about, you know, knowing which way to go. God damn it. Yeah, not fussed about the rocket launcher, just handgun bullets will be good. Can't carry any more weapons, that's fine. Oh, the bowgun is good though. Saw that coming a mile away. This bloody liquor blends into... Oh, that's better. Now I can see him. It was a funny colour before. Now I've lost all my health, we won't get any more healing items, will we? Jesus. Oh, it's a maze. %150%, look at that. Oh, jewel, let's get the jewel. Where did Command and Conquer and Wing Commander go? That's a great question. Oh, look at that. Savory music, if you don't mind. Have 200% assault rifle ammo soon. Oh, but that health is exactly what we needed. Okay. They really did just do that Command and Conquer collection. That was it. And then they put it back down again. Where haven't we been yet? That's where we came in. I don't know, and there's a time limit, which is worrying me. God, I'm going to get so lost. Yep, I'm going to get so lost. Oh, yeah. Let's try this one. This is the save room? Okay. Then we walk through this door, okay. So we want to try east, if we can. Oh, fuck. Yep. This time that, I can feel it in my bones. Oh, get out of here. Blind corners. Cheats. Whoa, that guy's giant. Didn't drop health, but he did drop ooh, hello. Is this the final floor of the clock tower? Oh no, Necro. Coming in with a raid. Just as I'm doing horrible things to dogs. They've come to rate it's okay, we don't bite. How was Ace Combat? Speaking of things like Wing Commander and all the like. Let me just hit pause very quickly. It was Ace. Ho-ho-ho! Good one. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mystical Machine Gun, retro variety streamer doing series playthroughs on Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesday is Resident Evil, Friday is Sonic. We're currently on Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica, which may be the longest title in the series. First person light gunny type game. We're trying the dungeon mode. Necro, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. Otherwise, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We have yet to beat the arcade mode of this, by the way. Like the main arcade mode, we're just running out of continues by the final level. So we're seeing how we go. Ready for RE9? I was born ready. I'm ready for Leon to kick heads off yet again. His age and condition have not slowed him down. We did have a light gun attempt at this. We had a light gun set up. It just wasn't working correctly. Pre-order for PS5, which means I should receive it a week after launch. Yep. We're looking for health. Give me your health. Oh, we'll take a jewel. There's no map in this mode, which is getting me, because the arcade mode has a map all the time. Well, should have seen that coming. A fast aid box, by the way. The translation on this has been immaculate. Now, because I'm doing a series playthrough, I won't get to play Resident Evil 9 for a long time, but hey, that's life. Find all jewels in the clock tower map. There we go. Got a retro achievement. Not that we're doing a 100% retro achievement run of it, but hey, number go up. It'd be nice and cheap by then. Exactly. I already have Resident Evil 2 Remake on PS4, for example, and I've got it wishlisted on Steam, and it's just like, oh, I'll just get it for $10. It'll be fine. Okay, this is a good little side thing to go down. G-Fog, how we doing? You were taking the bins out. Oh, good. Everybody loves midnight. Not really. Yes, everybody give G-Funk a follow as well. Another awesome retro Aussie streamer, same as Necro. And obviously has a much different midnight to me. Midnight is Sunday night for me. And they pick up the bins on Monday, even if it's a public holiday Monday. It's great. There weren't any bugs out now that the rain has arrived. Yes. We have had rain today in Australia, folks. It has been much needed. And of course, me. So about 10:30 a.m. my time. There's thunder. And honestly, it feels like it rains for about 5 minutes. It rains heavily for 5 minutes, but for 5 minutes. Fucking spiders. And then it clears up, there's hints of sun, and I'm like, so at lunchtime, on my lunch break, I'm like, I can go for a walk. This is South Australia. It's rained once, it ain't gonna rain again. And halfway through my walk, and I deliberately walk away from my office to make sure I have to walk back, it starts thundering down. Real heavy. Again, not for very long, but long enough for my old ass to get completely soaked. So that was fun. Took a little while longer to get to you today. Darker clouds, mid-late arvo. Very light rain, roughly dinner now, just a steady drizzle. We've had storms, essentially. We can't take that green herb with us. Also, we're on 69 enemies. Nice. Yeah, South Australia being the driest state, it's good to get some relief. Maybe lark up, yes. Is this the boss? I don't know. It's pretty big. Ooh, is that it? Hey, beat Clock Tower mission 1, there you go. $1.1 million point time bonus. I'll take that. And that's E-rank still. I imagine when it rains over there, you all go running out with every empty bottle and container you can find. I've got a rainwater tank. The rain tomorrow, this is good. I'm going to use 3 towels to dry the dog. Yeah. Mission clear. Oh. Got to type it in with the stick. Ooh, 50 handgun bullets. Clock Tower Mission 2 now available. Underground Mission 1 is now playable. Okay. Versus Roach Mode. That's... all the jokes about people about living in Australia and giant spiders. The versus Roach Mode. That hits a bit too close to home. Retrieve all the jewels in the house. We did that. Yeah, what the hell is versus Roach Mode? When we have a warm summer over here, we get all these warnings about not using hose pipes and stuff. How the hell they keep the water running over the... oh, exactly.
Resident Evil.
Okay, we got infinite ammo against the roaches.
Let's go.
We've definitely had water rationing before. Okay. Infinite Magnum versus roaches. They have to pump it into the sea? Genuine question. I'm not being sarcastic. We do have desalinization plants, yes. Some areas we have recycled water for gardening and stuff like that. You can't drink it, but... oh, is this it? Okay. Maybe I should have used the shotgun. Is that a countdown of enemies or is it counting up? It's counting down. Okay, 22 to go. Yeah, having your own rainwater tank is not unheard of as well. Really helps. Like, I have to wait for them to get on the wall. Okay, I think I do. Yeah, shotgun would have been a way better option, I think. Or even the assault rifle just for rapid fire. 3 to go. 2 to go. 1 to go. Nice. I get to put my name in for that too. Listen to Wipeout. Wipeout. Oh no, we really should have picked a different gun. Game over there, loose, exactly. Cannot get combos going to save my life. I love how hectic the music is when we're just shooting roaches. The world depends on you to shoot these roaches. Play the music. I'm just imagining the sound of a vinyl record starting up. My ex-girl called me clown. I said, "It's okay, babe. Give me a kiss." Look at that, dodged the bullet. I feel like we've chosen, like I said, I don't know what to expect. So I picked the most powerful gun. It's also the most slowest with the smallest spread. There we go, come on. Now it's talking. Oh, come on. There we go. Is it here? There it is. Oh. We're never going to get good rankings. I'm sorry, everybody. How many versus Roach missions are there? Well, it's loading. That means more. Roach Revenge! You've got no idea, Tricky? That's alright, we'll figure it out together. I do feel this would be easier with the light gun than being able to aim up and down rather than just having to wait for them to cross that kind of horizon of where the gun's pointing. Would be easier with a better weapon. Okay, I know. I made a bad choice. I saw an infinite magnum and I got excited. Okay? There's going to be like a giant roach to fight in level 5 and the magnum will pay off. Three to go, come on. Oh, you got Umbrella Chronicles? I think I've got the first Umbrella Chronicles. I actually own it. I don't think I've got Dark Side Chronicles. So I'll have to potentially emulate that one. The need to bring a magnum to take out roaches is understandable, especially if I were in Queensland. Hey, I said we wouldn't get a good good rank, and it's all about the combo. S rank. Bam. That was level 3, Roach's Revenge. What will level 4 be? Insect. Okay. Oh no. Oh look, Umbrella Labs. Oh, hello. Now there is something else to fight. See? The magnum's going to pay off. Oh, where are these moths coming from? Look at that. Being further away seems to work better for accuracy. Oh no, we're looking to lose our combo. Oh. Lost it. That was a good combo though. 60 odd hits. Double 07 to go. And we are shaken, not stirred. I do apologise if anybody doesn't like the sound, the roach sound. It's pretty bad. There we go. A rank, not too bad. How the hell are you meant to hit those BLFU with great patience? Your beer works, Sven? Good to know. Was that Soul Frame BLFU? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Final lesson, final showdown. Oh, fuck. Is that... Okay, it is a laser beam. We'll have to watch out for that. We can't seem to shoot the laser though. We have to just avoid it. I guess that's reasonable. This is a turret theme, so where is our turret? Well, that's it. We've got the Nemesis. The Nemesis is a turret, technically. The game does not force you, Necro, no. I made a bad choice. I had the choice of an infinite handgun, infinite shotgun, infinite assault rifle, or infinite magnum. And I went, infinite magnum? What? Why wouldn't you take the infinite magnum? And it's like, oh, you're shooting tiny things on the wall. Okay. Australians always say fighting giant spiders daily is a myth. But when I ask about different spider types, they're suddenly experts. Well, you need to know. They're not... Oh, God. I've got to watch out for that fucking laser. The main reason Australians would know about lots of different spider types is because there are some that are, you know, venomous. Already did, Moon. Yeah, that was a little while ago, actually. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give you a shout out in a moment. Just trying to not get hit by this giant laser. How are they without light guns? I tried. I did try. But yes, with the controller, it's slightly awkward. But more shooting roaches with the Magnum is the main thing. Kind of fancy it for the lore. Oh, there's not much plot happening. I'll warn you now. Then there's the coconut crab, which is not a spider, but it is a beast. Yes. Cold Fear, yes, Sven. Yeah, absolutely. The gun aspect put you off. Oh, I love light gun games. If you don't like guns, though, that's fair enough. Have you seen the demo for Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hope? I can't say I have. Oh, impractical in a small space, yeah? Can't use a light gun in 2026. Back then I didn't have one, yes. The Panzerfaust is now available in versus Roach Mode. Okay. Should we go overkill? These are all score attack modes, right?
Evil.
Can we use the Panzerfaust as Steve? Came out on Steam today. Game looks promising. Play a little after work. Is it going to be a...
Okay.
Is it a first person, you know, is it like Wing Commander or is it like strategy or... Lightgun and Vampire Knight on the PSG back in the day. It was a bit of a daft purchase. Oh yeah, it's infinite. We should be able to do this much faster. Looks like an RTS. Oh, there you go. The last one is killing my bloody combo. Bastard. Oh. Should be. I think this is it. No, hang on. I think there's a third Gun Survivor, but it's Dino Crisis. So technically, it's kind of RTS. Whenever your ships target enemies and jump away when the jump computer finishes its calculations, you also got to protect civilian ships. In between battles, there's resource management and crisis. Yeah, it's Guns. I think it's Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis. Yeah. I think it is, Moon. I can't tell you right now because of exploding roaches with a rocket launcher. We'll look it up in just a sec. Because after Gun Survivor 3, Dino Crisis, then you get into Dead Aim, and that's technically a different series. Dead Aim is a light gun shooter, but it's got more of a plot. It's similar. It's closer to Survivor 1 than Survivor 2, based on what we're seeing. Like, you know how Survivor 1 had choices and cutscenes and voice stuff. Never played the Umbrella Chronicles either. I've played some of it, but I never finished it, so I'm looking forward to playing that and finishing it here too. That's going to be interesting because well, I mean, it should be all right with the Wii. You've not played any spin-offs. Yeah, I've played Revelations and beaten Revelations. Haven't played... I own Revelations 2. Yeah, if we can get through this and get onto Resident Evil Garden, I haven't played that. Yeah, so... These combos, love it. This is very cathartic if you hate roaches. Get my kids to play this. Or my wife, she hates this. There's one left, where there is a little bastard. There's meant to be a little thing telling me where they are. Operation Raccoon City seemed a bit naff, yes. We're gonna get into some bad spin-offs, unfortunately. Bazookas against bees. Kind of. Updated my retro box to run off Bateau Sarah. Last week I played a little RE Outbreak 1. I'm so looking forward to Outbreak. When I remember reading it, yeah, I think I got Operation Raccoon City because it was free on PS Plus, dude. Where's the last one? Yeah, ever since I've read about Outbreak back in the day, I wanted to play it. And I'm still trying to figure out if it just didn't come out in Australia. Or for whatever reason I didn't end up playing it. But yeah. Outbreak is the one that has online play on the PlayStation 2. No worries, Drinky. Good to see you. They're all the same game. Love the big red game over after you win.
You're too slow.
Fuck's sake!
What is ranking mode? Ooh, there's another mode maybe we're missing. Okay, I need to have a quick toilet break. Keep spamming sounds. I'll be right back. Pause this. Hit this. Press this. And we're back. I feel refreshed enough to try arcade mode again. Just gotta hit pause, settings. Let's see if we can turn off this bloody not connected. There we go. Does that get rid of the? It does get rid of the crosshair. Cool.
Resident Evil.
Indeed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're on easy mode, which is, I know it's a terrible shame.
Let's go.
But yeah, we'll stop trying to get that bloody handgun only achievement and pick up weapons. Yeah. Don't know why I have to show this every time. All right. Not sure I want to evacuate at all. That's exactly. We're heading for the biohazard symbol every time. Okay, cool. Now we know what these buttons do, because again, no manual. We can save up the good stuff for the bosses too. What a concept. And that little retro achievement thing you can't quite see in the bottom right corner is going to go away. How many baseball games to go, Moon? How we doing? 49. Baseball takes too long. And I'm saying this as someone who loves cricket. Baseball takes too long. Look out, Steve! Now, can we have multiple weapons? Yes. Nice. You're regretting starting that mode now? I don't blame you for regretting it. You took on a Herculean task, but you're thorough, and that's why we like it. 3 to 4 hour session, I get 4 to 5 games done. Yep. That's baseball video games.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate.
All acronyms all the time. Yes, jailbreak. Yeah, that's cool. That looks very cool. Like what I've seen in that game on your channel, there, mate.
Level S.
Plug.
Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction
See how the Magnum goes against the giant spider, hey?
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Leave here because it is dangerous. You finished it? Oh, nice. I have to go back and look at the VODs. Why did I say it that way? I don't know. Oh, Magnum, you are the best. You are the best. Now, that's going to cost us no damage bonus, though. No damage bonus, but didn't get the handgun bonus. These points are meaningless because you cannot earn extra continues. Started Ninyo no Rakuin, which you may have seen me on about. Yes, I have, yes. And I apologized for such a terrible job of pronouncing that. Like, it's very loosely inspired by Lovecraft stuff. Got me into reading the books now. Oh, there you go. Pretty spot on. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Ah, well, there goes our last Magnum round. Good to know we carry ammo through levels too, so if we can save up our assault rifle ammo, we might be doing better later. And now we're in them, you want to get Eternal Darkness again. Oh, yes. How do you cope with, how do you go with jump scares like that mood in a game? Would you stream Eternal Darkness, or would that be more just for your time kind of thing? There we go. The other thing we can do once we know where jewels are and stuff is we can avoid extra rooms in case we, don't need them essentially. Steve, can you please just deal with them, buddy? It's been years, but I do remember some of its tricks. I think the head exploding randomly did me once. Oh. Honestly, the video one would have gotten me for sure, because that got me real bad in Metal Gear Solid. Pretty much forgotten most of the actual game and story. You can just remember the sanity scares. There you go. So what Lovecraft are you reading? A little bit stupid now, the volume going down. Yeah, that's the thing now. Hey, unfortunately, those effects will have lost their potency, their impact. Okay. I read Darkgun, which is a short story like 15-20 minutes, which the game references. Ah, there you go. Jailbreaker has English dialogue in the cutscenes, just like Phase Paradox. There you go. Fuck off. Where are you, Steve? Oh, you're behind me. I'm reading The Shadow of Innsmouth now, which has similar themes, and that is basically, yes, the Cthulhu one. People turning into fish monsters, exactly. The Call of Cthulhu FPS game starts with that, essentially.
Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, I lost my assault rifle somewhere.
Biohazard contamination
God damn.
detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed.
Interesting. That is actually interesting. Because we kept our Magnum, but we had it equipped. So if you can find a Magnum, try and save it for the next level as well. Kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, just. Whew. No handgun and no damage bonus. Just time bonus that time. C rank. Crank. Yeah. Our human shield died. Again, no manual. And the option screen says partner level. So you can turn your partner off. Critical interrupt. How you doing? You like the new angle? I had it for Lightgun usage, but yes. Lightgun wasn't quite there, so you get me front on with the green screen. But yeah, so it says you can turn your partner on or off, it says partner level 1, but I can't change partner level, so we must need to unlock the ability to have a better partner. Maybe, I guess. Oh, the dog was still fucking alive. I knew it. I need to play Phase Paradox sometime, but I'll probably play Philosoma first. Is there... I'm seeing shit. Now we just got to dodge as soon as we enter the room. I dodged the wrong way. Crazy they're in the same universe with very different games, so that they're not first person like Jailbreak. What are the other ones? What are the genres? Save up our shotgun ammo, shall we? Philosoma, I believe, is a shoot 'em up. Oh, cool. It has narrative. Okay, cool. Phase Paradox is a third-person adventure game. That's cool. Why not have, you know, why not have multiple games in universe of different genres? If there's genres you feel like your studio can do. Of course, not a thing you can do these days, since it takes 10 years to make a game, but anyway. Sylphid is kind of similar? Yep. Many, many years spent reading that as Slippeed, by the way. I read good. Alright, we got fast 8, everybody. We managed to find the jewel in this level, and I've forgotten where it is again. This being a super long level does not help. We always end up with Nemesis after us, and I think that is by design. Help me out, Steve. Now this room is just pure bullshit. We're going to walk in and we're going to get damaged immediately. Can't do anything about it. See, by complaining about it, I fixed it. Oh no, I remember the jewel, isn't it? Okay, all good. Ignore me. Could mail a complaint into him. I'll tell Capcom. Sort it out. Teravan, how you doing? Welcome in. Gonna get attacked immediately in this room too. Where's that shotgun gone? Ken Williams decided he wanted to be big in Japan, so he flew over there and came back with Sylphid and Zelard. Hello. Video games. Early morning work lurk usual flavor. Love an early morning work lurk. Caravan, don't you worry. Why? Where'd that shotgun go? Did I use it? Must have.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Oh no.
Level
I just swapped a
S.
fucking Magnum for a shotgun.
Instruction A.
Son of a
Execute.
bitch.
All
The Magnum's way better than the
personnel
shotgun. I'm an idiot. We were able to have the assault right. Matrell, how you doing? Welcome in.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction
Just in time
A.
for the
Execute.
traditional Resident
All
Evil
personnel evacuate
loud
immediately.
warning.
Biohazard contamination detected.
I'm doing well, doing well.
S. Instruction A. Executed.
Struggling a bit with this game because it's
All
hard.
personnel evacuate
Like arcade
immediately.
hard. Dexter, there you go.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Hey, Ken Williams is
Level
trying to branch out
S.
at least. Give him credit for that.
Instruction A. Executed. All
Also, Nemesis has gotten loose. Evacuate. Yes, as Drinky said earlier, Nemesis is invincible. So we are just meant to run away. Good on you for fighting, Steve. I'll remember you. Texeter, Sylphid, and Zelard from Game Arts was published overseas. That was part of the agreement to get whatever was the newest Sierra titles published in Japan. There you go. Well, what was happening there? I guess I was just shooting Steve. And there was also, Richard Garriott went over to Japan at one point, and that's why there was a NES Ultima. We are lucky we have not been hit yet. Oh, just before the boss we get a choice of weapons anyway. Looks like there's a retro achievement for all enemies in each level, and we're not getting all enemies in each level. It takes too long, and we're at risk of Nemesis killing us horribly. Kill Steve and then he leaves. See you, Nemi. Destroy all boxes and lamps in the third stage. There we go. Now we won't get health, but we will get the option of a magnum at least. Fuck off. No stopping power whatsoever. 3 bullets. Oh, God. So there we go. Leave here because it is dangerous. That's my plan. It's telling me the Magnum does not one-shot these bastards. This is what you're telling me. We're trying to avoid the fart clouds and we're just not doing it. Come on. Let's do this without dying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Defeat all enemies in the third stage. There we go. I was going to say, huh, Steve can die? Then remember to play Steve. Ah, okay. So you've streamed it. Terravan. I'm on easy mode. I'll confess. Not enough continues. This is as far as we've gotten. We have not beaten this level yet. Steve, I feel like, is more effective with a handgun, but I feel like Claire getting the Magnum is overall better. Yes, I also need to make sure if I get the Magnum not to pick up anything else. Just pick up more Magnum stuff. Fire, run, I think is what you're looking for. That's the word. Yeah, Steve won't come back until we continue as well, by the way. Back in yellow, that's good. Only 11 enemies in this mission, it seems. Leave our circle straight. Every boss with great successes, Steve. It's been a few years, fair enough. Go, 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 go. Oh, that might have been boxes. Might be 56 enemies in this level. Fuck. Oop, loading. Ah, gonna die from trying to get health. I didn't fight all the other enemies out here either because it's just running out of time. Babylon's all welcome in. How you doing? Joining us for a very interesting game we're playing here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Struggling with the difficulty of this game, which is very hard. Because it is an arcade game. And we're going to run upstairs. We've got Nemesis behind us. Bandersnatchers in front of us. Death everywhere we turn. But now we've got Steve back, so we're going to be okay. Now, last time we did these rooms, like these rooms here, I think they're optional. Let's just maybe, you know, oh, that's fucking liquor, of course. Oh god. Let's just go through the door. Go, go, go. First person Resident Evil with a permanent Nemesis mode once you get far enough in the game. Yeah, so Steve's dead again. That's why the Nemesis countdown came back again. Because, Olé! Oh god. Oh god. I shouldn't joke when a giant spider is running directly at us. Oh boy, it's hard. It's just... But yeah, since there's no option to, you know, get more health or get... Oh, there is an option to get more health. There's no option to get more continues. Just give me, you know, unlimited continues. I paid for the game. Oh, yes. We went in that room and there was just 2 fucking Bandersnatchers in there. So we're not going to go in that room this time. If only Mitchell was still alive. We miss him so much. But if you know code Veronica, you'll also see that we're teleporting all over the place. Switching from the fuck? Seriously. Switching from one residence to the other, one in Antarctica, one on Rockford Island. Yes, give me that Magnum, baby. We'll save that for the boss. We've got at least one continue, so... We are not going in the Bandersnatch room, which is just a trap. I didn't see any items in there. Maybe they would have dropped health or a gun, but way too small room for way too big of an enemy, so... Ah, we skipped the jewel. Ah, well, whatever. Don't know what those jewels do aside from bonus points anyway. And retro achievements. You! Wait. She's a human being. I think you're wrong. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But the more you turn to Super Sonic, they are totally Chaos Emeralds. Oh god, she's got the fire attacks too. Fucking dogs. Like, she's got the fire attacks. She does not need the dogs as well. That's a human being, apparently. Claire's perspective is messed up after too many zombie apocalypses. Fuck. Last continue. Let's go. Steve, get out of the way. Yeah, I think they were infinitely spawning, so I feel a bit sorry for her. Let's go, Claire. I'm gonna get a bad ranking. Sabletooth, how you doing? Welcome in. A good Stephen first. Oh, thank you. You just have to be as Canadian as possible. Oh, there is a stage 5. Fuck. Jewel. We got no continues left for stage 5, everybody. Evacuate before the island explodes. Okay. There's got to be a boss fight, though, yeah?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, hunters? No? Tyrant. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
I'm
immediately.
trying to make the whole island explode. Okay, let's go. Wasn't the mansion in the Antarctic basin? Not in the island. That is correct. We have gone all over the place. We're going to be fighting the tyrant as we go. I'm guessing the tyrant's probably going to chase us. Yes, that's what. So yeah, exactly. We have been teleporting all over the place. We've gone through one door on Rockfoot and ended up in, you know, the Antarctic. So no, let's get the Magnum. Do a save slot. Just to make our lives a bit easier. Let's kill that thing and get out of here. Got it. Oh, he's still fast. Oh, Magnum, you're so good. Dun dun dun, yes. Okay. Oh god. Whoa. You can go sideways. Come on, Steve. Magnum. All the way. Form change? Nope. Just dead. Stop jumping for the bullet, Steve. Thank God we can't hurt him. I would have killed him multiple times myself. Let's get out of here, quick! Yeah, you're right. How's there not voice acting? Just wait for the elevator. Oh no. Move aside, sis. Now it's permanently broken. Okay. Is this color is wearing a fashion statement? No, he was a prisoner on this island. Now we can get out. Better hurry. Did we win? Fuck yeah. Yeah, so Steve is also a prisoner on this island. Obviously, Claire wasn't there long enough to get a lovely collar. But it's probably I think it was a GG's for that. We did it on easy mode. The shame. I honestly just want to get onto Gaiden. I want to see what the Game Boy Resident Evil looks like. Having played a very little bit of the Alone in the Dark on Game Boy, it was like, whoa, that was ambitious. Hey, face motion designer. There was no face motion. Not exactly compelling credits music, but hey, they tried. Namco. A rank, not bad. Well, it's a short level. Game over. Partner level increase. There you go. Should we try quickly as Steve with a level 2 Claire? Or are we getting sick of this game already? Have we unlocked any more secret reports by beating the game? No. I don't know what we do to get the other ones. Oh, level 4. There we go. I'm assuming Claire's going to kill everybody for us.
Resident Evil.
Okay.
Okay. All right, try again. Let's see how level 4 Claire goes. I'm keen. I'm keen to see her melt every single enemy in the game. Because we weren't picking up the guns, we missed an achievement. Good lord. Been listening to a retro gaming podcast that did a few Resident Evil episodes. I think one of the things that really makes the pre-RE4 title so good is static backgrounds. Oh yeah, I've said before how much I love pre-rendered backgrounds. Pre-rendered backgrounds are awesome. Don't think you get away with them anymore, but they could look so good. You know, just have 4K or 8K image quality pre-rendered backgrounds. They would look amazing. I wasn't sure why, but then someone says like a movie and you're framing each scene exactly the way the player needs it. It's like, yeah, that resonates with me. Yeah, no weird camera angles, just the camera angle you want. Like, it does make the gameplay irritating at times, but it frames the action the way you want it to. I might have to step out for a minute. I hear crying children at 11 o'clock at night. I have to take a quick pause. never muted my mic. Who knows what you heard? Well, the Xbox controller timed out. Christmas, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Is that still House of the Dead 2? It's such a long soundtrack.
Evacuate
So
immediately.
do a very quick Steve run, and I'll have to call it in case my
Biohazard
youngest wakes up
contamination
again.
detected.
She's on the right.
Level S.
Yeah,
Instruction A executed.
parenting while streaming. We're not trying to get S ranks, we're just trying to beat it as Steve for the Chivo. And also get the jewels. Aberrance. What does that word mean? Does anybody know? I was hoping we were going to be able to start kites, but that's not going to happen. I'll tell you that right now. Thank you, Tim. Sorry about the break. Where we used to just take turns putting whichever kid to bed. Sunshine is a star. And now she put both kids to bed for me on streaming nights. And I put both kids to bed on other nights. Yeah. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they're much more reluctant to go to bed for mum than they are for dad. It's amazing how there's swings and roundabouts in life. My youngest was the best at going to sleep. She's so easy to put to bed. She's got some anxiety issues. As she's getting older, it's getting harder for her to go to bed. And she's stressed out. And my eldest was harder to put to bed because she was hyped up. You know, on the spectrum, potentially ADHD, and then we got on melatonin. It's a lot easier. I've got the jewel. Yep, cool. I wonder if there's a jewel in level 5 in that very short run. Like putting us in a tiny room with the bloody bandersnatches. Cheeky, very cheeky. At least the exit isn't far from the key in this one, as opposed to next level, which is egregious. There is reloading, but it's... You just stop shooting for a second. It's like, that's it. Couldn't fool it into a no damage bonus by getting that health at the end. Oh well, I tried. This is where it all starts going wrong. But we're starting with submachine guns, so... Gotta wait for him to flash. It's the only true sign. I do wonder if there's a bit of hitbox issue or collision, you know what I mean? Because that Bandersnatch goes down real easy. And then later ones really struggle. Take forever. Oh, this one takes more shots. Okay, maybe not that many more shots. Let's just have these out just for our good friend. Christmas. Can't come in for a lurk and then raid 10 minutes later. Not fair. Welcome, Christmas. Thank you for the raid. How's Streets of Rage treating you? Do we need anything in that direction? There's a grenade launcher. No, it's... Where's the jewel? 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 Okay, we know the jewel is. Let's keep going. It's balancing out. Welcome to Resident Evil Survivor 2, folks. We've beaten it as Claire. We're playing through as Steve currently. Because there are collectible jewels in each level. That challenge is going to drive you crazy. You said last time that you were going to give it away. And yet you're still going. So I appreciate your persistence. But you also said you were going to give it up. Fucking that room. Mandatory damage room. For whatever reason they don't... the explosive zombies don't hate you, so that's good. But yeah, there's a reason I don't do 1cc challenges and things like that. Well, one is because I've got limited gaming time. So I feel my time's better spent beating games rather than doing challenges over and over again, but also because I don't have the patience either. Don't think we'll get any closer than my first try. Oh, that's it, exactly. The first go goes so well, and then, oh. Absolutely, Christmas. Everyone should give you a follow. Ah, fuck. We've got to see how the grenade launcher goes. Let's get it. Also, we need the Chivo. Good heavens, what was I thinking? So yes, what we've done so far is we've beaten the versus Roach Mode twice, which is a mode where you just shoot roaches and moss. We've beaten the main arcade mode once, which has allowed us to pick... We've got level 4 Claire. We started out with a level 1 partner, now we've got a level 4 partner. And there are jewels in each level. I'm not sure about the final level, but I was getting so frustrated with trying to beat the arcade mode that I skipped the jewel in level 4. Yes. So we want to just go back, get the Chivo as Steve. The Stevo. And also get the jewels and see if that unlocks anything, because there are secret reports that there are 5 of them.
Contamination detected. Level
I don't know how you unlock them, because we've got report 2 and report 3 unlocked
All
somehow.
personnel
But not report 1,
evacuate
4, and 5.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction
And yes,
A.
that
Execute.
text reading at the top of the screen is true.
All
We will have
personnel
Nemesis chasing us very
evacuate
soon.
immediately.
The wrong game.
Biohazard contamination
Wrong setting.
detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate.
See if this is grenade launcher or what. If it's grenade launcher, we'll get it. It's not. Okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed.
Yes, we get one. We can equip another weapon. But as I found out, and you can switch away from it so you can save it for the boss. There's a boss at the end of each level. But as I found out, yes, you do replace it if you pick another weapon. You don't have a multiple weapon inventory. Can we skip this? I've seen this one so many times. This is a very long level with 2 keys you need to get. Most levels only need 1. So yes, it's almost guaranteed you'll get Nemesis each time. There is a setting in the options to have a longer timer for Nemesis, but I've already got it on easy, so I've got to have some dignity. I don't know how often those spiders down there respawn, but there are achievements for getting all the enemies in a level. I'm just... Oh, Claire's dead. There's a Chaos Emerald for this level. Oh, we're in trouble. And we're dead. Fuck this game. Oh my god. He spawns in at the door and he one-shots you. Also, having him staying there is cheap as hell. Okay, let's see how the grenade launcher goes. We've got a trios match for this one. Handicap match, actually. 3-on-2. Yeah, the bandit statues in this boss room are horrendous. Way too tough. Come on, player, let's go together. Close it. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, man, moving on. Do it quick. We're not going to get a bad rank. Just get it over with. Private residence, impatience. I've not even been reading these words on the screen. So there you go. The reason this is impatience is because something's going to happen. Yep, it's a Nemesis chase level from the get-go. much health. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. That's the most nemesis kills I've had against me so far, I'll tell you that. Makes it very hard to, search for secrets or extra weapons when the nemesis is moments away from insta-killing you. And is invincible. Go, go. Did he killed Claire? That's why at the time I went again. He did a short respite. And he kills Claire. Or kills your partner anyway. Killed every time here. Go, go, go. Oh my god. They've never hit me this many times before. Fucking Jesus. Just gotta do this without dying for the rest of the game. Easy. I'm so glad I got myself a level 4 partner. Who dies? No part of the rest of the game. Mini boss. Wow, did not have much submachine gun ammo left. Yep. We had a brief nemesis break. This is where the jewel is. This area sucks. Because you can't, that happens, really. Okay. There must be another jewel. There must be a jewel on level 5. Good luck finding it. God damn. We've got no other weapons, okay. Just call this game Countdown, yes. Absolutely. What's this? Comes out of the item box. Countdown Nemesis there, yes. Okay, this is a dead run. This is a dead run. Not enough continues left. We are definitely going to get damaged by Alexia. Like, it's inevitable. She has fire attacks and dogs. See? Dead. The only thing more ridiculous than a Kimbo Lucas is if she turns sideways like a gangster. Like a gangster. Having a level 4 partner didn't help, did it? Try again. Oh, we get a different option screen every time. Ooh, we could, there's a way to press circle to change weapon. What the different levels of partner mean, I don't know. But let's try and do a very easy one. I'm late to the game here, but I'm just now realizing that you appear in the dark during the scary games and the light during happy Sunday games.
Resident Evil.
Well spotted, Zozo, well spotted. I was going for atmosphere.
Okay.
In the very first Resident Evil stream, I had the lights down low and a hood on and I was trying to look as scary as possible. So intentional. It took months for me to catch on. Couldn't have made it easier for you. Come on. Last attempt. Then I'm going to have to go to bed. Level 3 partner. Still fucking hopeless. I'm sure there's a game FAQ that explains the options because there's no manual that does for sure. Can we shoot anything else in here? I keep looking for secrets, but there's definitely none. Unless it's in a big, obvious cardboard box with an X on it. You're all good. There's some boxes only the zombies can do. Getting good at the first level though. We'll start speedrunning. Level 1 only. A retro achievement score's gone up tonight though, that's good. That's all that matters really.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed.
Keep very well
All
in zombies, they
personnel
stop.
evacuate
Stops there like in the... Oh, dog! Hogger leader!
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ah. I was wondering why I wasn't getting all the boxes destroyed.
Biohazard contamination detected.
By the way, Claire.
S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I should do it now. Well, please say they don't say stop, sir. Yeah, well, look.
Level
With the sound
S.
cards of what they were in the day, it wasn't the clearest voice sample. Mein Lieben. That's it. Just a fossil. I always thought it was Halt Dog, but it's something else again. Anybody know what aberrance means? Please look it up. Imaging a regular night before bed killing them Aussie Spideys, that's it. Should have seen me killing roaches before in this game. Very Australian experience. They keep dogs in packing crates, these monsters. A deviation. Oh, okay, there you go. Good to know. A state or condition markedly different from the norm. Aberrancy, aberration, deviance. There you go, everybody. I've learned something today. There's 10 minutes left in the day, so it's good. I was running out of time to learn something new. For some reason, I love having these guys in packs. You don't see the naked zombies very often on their own in this game. It's just a swarm. Like a Heroes 2 map. Zounds, zombies. They died naked? No. It seems to be that their clothes rot away, and then they gain more power because the naked zombies are tougher than the clothed zombies. They zombify so hard, their clothes come off Hulk style. Get a bit frisky when they turn. Ooh, feeling a bit frisky and also. Oh, we get points for getting the first aid box, so we should pick it up anyway. There you go. Good to know. Leave here because it is dangerous. I'm sure that's meant to be saying this is like the emergency exit, which is why you're looking for that key. But it's a very funny translation. Nice. Is that a no damage of level 2? Hell yes. S rank. Concerned. Yes, I'm concerned. But these motherfucking zombies in my motherfucking training camp. New zombie concept, the undead. They came back to life just for more. Giant head wounds. They turn, you kill, they come back. Land the plane while being persistently pestered. Oh, I thought you were going to say pleasantly plastered. Trying to get work done with kids. Oh, tell me about it. We had a bit of a gap earlier where my youngest was upset and not sleeping, so try to do anything with kids, really. Like when I'm working from home and school finishes, suddenly it all gets a lot harder. While the kids are at school, happy days. Oh, I wish Steve could have the grenade launch, the Magnum. It'd be so much better. Let's try and save up our submachine gun bullets for the boss. See how that goes. There's a grenade launcher, ain't no Magnum. How they get up, like, or maybe the back ones. Watch them. It's just the reverse of them falling. Just played the animation of them falling backwards. So it's just like whoop. Might go this way first, just because it's easier to do this little side room without Nemesis up our ass. Then again, there's little rooms on the way to the key that have Nemesis up our ass as well, so see how we go. Oh, burpee zombies, love those. We're about to have one in this room right now. Spits on you as soon as you walk in. So there's a thing here that says 25 minutes, and I wonder, is that a hint to beating the whole game under 25 minutes we get something? Not sure. Because there's another save point, another typewriter that said dual, and you know, there's got to be something if we get all the duals, right?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level N. Instruction A executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel
Area 4.
evacuate immediately.
The subtitles say completely different things than what the announcer says. Oh, I meant the burpee exercise. We have to go prone, jump up fast, back to prone, repeat. Oh, yes. I know burpees. I hate burpees.
A. Executed.
Oh, fuck.
All personnel
The spider's just going to be waiting for us at the bottom.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Been a long time since I've done burpees because I haven't gone to a gym. The only way you get me to do burpees because my knees, they're terrible. Burpees are also 7-11 Slurpees once you hit the late 30s, exactly. See what happens if I leave that health box there. Who knows? Could be great things. Oh, get fucked. Trying to avoid one thing and it just pushes you into another and there's nowhere to go. There are some bullshit rooms in this game, I'll tell you. Almost like it was an arcade game designed to take your money. Where is Nemesis, I guess, is the question. He's probably going to appear at the worst possible time. Still here. There you go. God, did not heal much. Oh, fucking horse shit. We were past him. Oh, this game sucks. Did you see that? We were past him. He was still flashing. Then a fucking one-hit kill. So these spiders do come back again. Okay. We've got time. Just gotta get the jewel. See if Claire survives, because she didn't survive this room last time. Three out of 5, okay. There's definitely 5. You want me to pay attention to the achievements and the numbers on them? You can't even see them, chat, so what do you know? Alright, let's go. See if we've done all the enemies this time. Well, the submachine gun was not a good choice, unfortunately. On the plus side, if you get in front of him, you do that bonus damage for his exposed heart. Still not all enemies in this level. Okay, 2 continues. We're doing okay. Impatience indeed. I'm certainly feeling impatient. Fucking game. Fucking move on. Fucking give me the jewels. Go on. Fucking let's go. When you get into the residence and there's just bloody bandersnatchers everywhere, it's so bad. We've got green health. That's a first for this area. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. I'm happy with that. Happy with that too. New game idea. Residence Evil. Yes, plural. It is you against zombie elderly in an assisted living facility. Exposed to a toxic chemical. All the zombies don't hurt you very much because they're old and frail. But it could build up. And then just having to watch Matlock. Oh shit. Oh, fucking zombie. Blair's dead. Okay. Fuck this zombie in the fucking door. Horse shit every time. They have walkers or move faster in wheelchairs. Scarier because you go up to them and don't know if they're dead or sleeping. What am I meant to do to dodge this, really? Fucking, I don't know, man. It's having to tank damage the whole way. Perfectly timed zombie vomit. Maybe that's the game, just a nurse simulator where there are constant jump scares of elderly no moving, suddenly waking up having to check their pulse. Did you read the news? Fuck. We're gonna die of the spider. Guaranteed. Like that. One continue that we can potentially blow on Alexia. Oh, it's going to be so hard fighting the Tyrant without the bloody grenade launch, without the Magnum. Makes it so much nicer. This room sucks. Can't even get past the fucking box. Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire. Don't do that when I'm buying liquors. Hate these fucking things. Now, let's do something real fast. With a living partner. Let's see how we go against this room. Because I want to know what we get. There must be something for it. No, nothing. It says Nemesis. Okay. That's great. That was a waste of time. Right, let's go. Somehow I haven't lost any health. Oh no. Don't know how that's happened. Alexia, we will lose health. Well, there goes my support. Hey. Should switch to the grenade launcher. Oh well. We'll do it now. Come on. Nice. We've got to continue left. That's good. That is good, because I don't know, like the... Well, the grenade launcher worked really well up close and personal there, so that's going to be what we have to do with the tyrant. But we also need to figure out where the last jewel is. Save state's my lucky charm tonight. Still can't believe MGS4 is finally coming as PS3. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to play. I want to see mods. I want to see what happens. Aberrance and airport. Very different levels of words, yes. Is that the jewel over here? Look at that. Really hard. Arcade mode, get all jewels. There we go. That's it. Now we just have to run. Cool, full health, let's go. Very different levels of words, very different levels, because it's a lot easier. Turns out fighting just one enemy is a lot easier than fighting 20 at once, when you move like a bloody tank. Oh, look at that, he's posing, he's presenting. Let's kill that thing and get out of here. Oh yeah, my partner's dead, so it's going to be a lot harder without bait. Nice. We've done it again. What? Oh, okay. That's why that last thing was Nemesis. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Over here, dodging my screen like a kid trying to sit in a racing game. Well, it counts as a death. But... Needs must. Linear launch is a lot more disappointing in this one than it is in Code Veronica. In Code Veronica, it's a one-hit kill. Come on. Are you saying Nemesis is that much tougher than Alexia? I don't know. Alright, here we go. All clear. Always alive in the cutscenes, but never alive in the game. But it's so bullshit to have a boss fight with a single hit kill guy. Not Tyrant. He's not a single hit kill. No one hit kill, but bloody Nemesis is. Fuck. His butt is more defined than necessary? No way. Walk backwards tactic. And let auto aim do the rest. At least there's knockback on this thing. Nothing else stops him, right? Nothing else gives him any knockback whatsoever. It is like playing keyboard. It is a lot like that. Same cutscene. It's exactly the same cutscene. Nothing's different. It's just there's a Nemesis under that pile rather than Tyrant. Will we get at least slightly different credits music? Let's see. Why does that work? That shouldn't work in any way, shape or form. It just breaks the button. Anybody at Capcom know how circuitry works? This is basic electrical engineering, folks. Come on. No, same music again. But it worked, no power. Let me shoot it, exactly.
I'm out of here.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
This one goes underused.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
IBS. gosh, can't type.
Yeah!
Ah, there we go. So we haven't beaten the dungeon mode, but we have beaten the arcade mode as both characters. So thankfully, it doesn't seem to mind that we did it on very easy. Hey, Peaches, how you doing? All these first-person shooters I'm playing that aren't Agent 64, I apologise. We won, but we got game over. Ooh, partner level increased. Selecting the option menu. Let's see. Partner level 8. There you go. Let's see if we've got any more secret reports for doing that. Report 4. Why? Why do you like this game? Alright, let's have a very quick look. Survivor 2 code Veronica guides. Does it say anything about the secret reports? Let's see. Listen to the very chill music. Secret messages, there we go, let's go there. 20.0. You can use the messages found in the game to access special information on Capcom's website. Oh. 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 Right. So we unlock the special reports by finding the typewriter. So it's saying here that, you know, we get the message Jewel, which is the one we found in stage 2. 25 minutes in the training area. Private residence Nemesis. There's somewhere we can find a message in the airport. And in the prison, there's a message we can find too. Okay. Survivor 2, Code Veronica, Secret Report. Okay. Oh, okay. We get more continues the longer we spend in the games. There you go. We didn't spend long enough in the game. Collect all messages scattered in levels. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. I just want the fucking text of the secret reports, dude. What is the good of you, Resident Evil Wiki? Resident Evil Gun Survivor 2 files. Port 2, inspection. Okay, cool. Here they are. I'm going to read them to you. With this music playing. Okay. Yeah. I'm not showing it just because it's me Googling. But here we are. We're at Rely on Horror. Here we go. Is that not working? Why is that not working? Oh, that would be why. There you go. Thank you, Dominic Mayer. Report 1, Diary of Chief Warden. Only a few hours remain for me as a conscious human being. This will be the final entry in my diary. I won't waste precious moments whining about what could have been. Who dropped the ball this time? Ah well, what's done is done. In 48 hours, the virus will contaminate this entire island, and every life form will die out. Soon, I'll be nothing more than completely by the virus. Okay. She is my last hope. My invincible lover, Natisha, I first met you in an empty, solitary cell. You had innocently chosen that spot to make your web, a place to call home, though there was no food for you to catch. Oh, he's talking about a spider. I wonder why I fell for you. Perhaps because I sensed we were kindred spirits, choosing to live our lives in some sheltered corner secluded from others. I diligently kept feeding you with moss and roaches. Watching you wrap their bodies and suck out their fluids relaxed me. Okay, gross. I noticed how you had grown, but I wanted you to be bigger and stronger. That's why I started to steal bodies for you. There was no harm in it. After all, they were the dead remnants from various experiments, no longer useful and left to be disposed of secretly. So I did just that, by feeding you. The effect of the virus on you was astounding, and in no time, you had become as big as a man. Then, when I ran out of food, I sent a prisoner to the cell. They would be tortured to death by Alfred anyway. No one cared if a few went missing. At last, you have grown too big to live in a cell. Now I let you crawl loose in the prison. The ceiling has become your nesting place, and you've begun to devour prisoners and prison officers at random. No one will be able to destroy my lover. You are far more powerful than that annoying Alfred. Your fangs are sharp enough to slice his empty little head off with one bite. All those memories, they'll be gone. My whole body has been infected with the virus. Now I'm hearing the noise you make when you crawl up on the ceiling with your 8 slender legs, Natisha. I guess you have eaten your food up. I guess the hunger is urging you. My dear Nettie, kill everyone. Destroy everything. Devour all. The meaning of the world will be lost when I die. I know you are gazing at me with your urge, and let nature take its course as you sink your beautiful fangs into me. Report 2 inspection report. This is one we already read, but I'll read it again. A letter sent to the commander of the Lockfort, brackets, Rockfort, Drinky, Island from the Inspector of Umbrella. Here is a brief report of what we have found so far. Our undercover agents have yet to crack the identity of the spy working for HCF. However, based on the D-files obtained in Geneva, we are certain he is on Rockford Island and has gained full access to all areas of personnel. Our men have been on the case for 3 months now, and I assure you this matter will be dealt with swiftly and quietly once we've identified our target. Our sources inform us that he has joined forces with our enemy, plotting some sort of offensive attack. Few details are known at this time, but we do know that they have succeeded in duplicating the prototype. Given the new urgency of the situation, I have taken the liberty of sending you a special gift. Nemesis Type T, the latest BOW, was created in the States and has set the world on fire with its performance in Raccoon City. Since everything about it is completely confidential, including its budget and inventory controls, there will be no shipping record. What would you put on the shipping record? Giant tyrant? The package is hidden in amongst other materials in a routine shipment. All evidence of this transaction must be destroyed with the utmost discretion, and my knowledge of it will die with you and me. P.S. Nemesis T is programmed to set loose once an enemy emergency is detected. There is no other way to activate it. Regard it as a talisman and use only as your last resort. Report 3, message on the wall. This file contains unreadable sections. Each one of these will be denoted as unreadable where the file can't be read. A message written on a wall in the training facility. Dear son, T-Virus will soon destroy everything. Son, I was in... Well, hang on, let's see what that looks like in this one. Dear son, T-Virus will soon destroy everything. Son, I was in... Know how dreadful the virus is. Once the virus infects a certain percentage of the island, it cannot be reversed or stopped. Remember that once it enters into the body, virus controls it and comes out to spread the virus. Number will explode. I can't ask you to forgive me, as you have said. Your mother was killed. Scroll faster. Because of me. That is a truth that I can't deny. I can only regret what I have done. I can't understand why things went in this way and what really went wrong. I can admit that I was not a good father to you, but I've loved. I can't hide what I've been doing. I can't undo what I've done. All I can do is to pray that you live. I think you know better than to come back here. However, if you're reading this, it means you are still here. You must leave as soon as possible. This place will be wiped. Your father will be dead by then. I love you, my son. See, I just read that way fast. It could display. But I've loved working for Umbrella. Why did he write it on the wall? Why not just, I don't know, paper? There's typewriters everywhere. An email sent from a secret agent to their base. Who could it be? From Skull Eye. Sent Thursday, December 28th, 1998, 0:59 a.m. to Golden Sheep. Subject, encounter with the T. Veronica. That's true. That's true, Sabletooth. It's too dangerous. First encounter. During our mission on Rockford Island, we encountered a carrier who was infected by the T. Veronica virus. It seems that the poisonous mushroom had hidden the T. Veronica on the island. Due to the third level of biohazard caused by our sabotage mission, we have seized control of 90% of the establishment and the organization on the island. Any form of an organized effort of resistance has already been suppressed. Note that the T. Veronica carrier bore a close resemblance to Alexia, daughter of Ashford family. 2240, same day, second encounter. Our second encounter erupted into a close-range combat with a unit of our agents and 2 units of hunters. They ended up being wiped out within 3 minutes. In my opinion, the potential of the T. Veronica carrier is beyond comprehension. It has the ability to transform in order to accommodate a hostile element. For defensive purposes, it transforms its skin into armor to protect its body against bullets. It is assumed that the T. Veronica carrier can evolve to accommodate any environmental change. The blood of the T. Veronica carrier seems to catch fire once it is aerated. When it attacks by spraying its blood, it's more powerful than a flamethrower. Survival rate against this type of weapon is very low since the T. Veronica carrier pursues its victims with the intelligence of a human. Summary: survival rate against an enemy of this potential is extremely low. Let's bring up Chrome again because it's still going to keep scrolling. This is the one we have, the other one we don't have. Report 5, Monologue of Claire. I seem to have fallen asleep in spite of myself. The sound of the turbo engine of the VTOL has woken me up. I was dreaming. No, I was having a terrible nightmare. I'm drenched in sweat, and my heart is thumping in my throat. The dream is fading away rapidly, just like a dream always does. Then only the memory of fear and deep sorrow remain. To my surprise, I seem to have been crying. In the cockpit, Steve is controlling the plane. There you go, so she was dreaming it, and she'd already met Steve. Okay. The nightmare has gone far behind. What do I have to fear? Why should I be sad? We're safe. For we got away from the cause of so much fear and sorrow. The island. I can see the warm sunlight coming into the cockpit as it erases the darkness. There are dolphins jumping on the surface of the sea below. However, the fragments of the nightmare never leave my mind. The scenes I dreamed of are surfacing one by one. I was dreaming of the island. I was fighting just like I did a while ago. Just like I did together with Steve. But the dream was about to unfold in a different way. In the worst way. My farewell to Steve. That is reality that could have happened. If anything had gone wrong, but it didn't. We won this future. We've escaped from the island of death. It's time I forgot the nightmare. It's time I talked with Steve. The sky is bright with sunlight. It's becoming brighter and brighter. I wonder why he doesn't turn around. Now it's too bright, as if I'm in a white blanket of fog. Was it just a dream? I don't know. I'm in a white blanket. I wonder why he doesn't turn around. Is what I believe to be reality real? The steady sound of the engine of the VTOL has become louder and louder like the noise from a swinging axe, and I realize that I'm waking up. And that's it. That's the last of those. So there you go. Secret reports. I think I know how to get the last one for Claire, but that might have to do us. We've beaten this game like 5 times tonight. That'll do. Don't you reckon, everybody? Isn't that enough? So I'm going to hit that good night music. Oh. We'll be back Friday night for more Sonic Adventure with more emblems. 50 emblems to go. We're up to 80. Babylon Soul, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Did I shout you out? I did shout you out. No, well, I'm shouting out again. I'm shouting everybody out again. I did. Okay, good. And let's have a look to see where we can raid on out to. Oh, Apologies for the slight big gap in there. Yes, we're gonna have to say, the real Sven, thank you so much for the follow. Rosie, thank you so much for the resub. Up to 33 months. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd stream for that long. Necro Keys, thank you so much for the raid. And Christmas the Tree, thank you for the raid as well. Really appreciate it, everybody. Raiding into this old man who has kids he needs to look after partway through a stream and dies 20 plus times in a first person shooter. You're too good to me. Thanks for the raid, Christmas. I appreciate you coming along. I appreciate the chat. As always. We're going to do a raid into a channel where you don't get to raid as often. Because usually, Deluxe Paint Tim starts way, way after I finish. So, we're going to head that way. You've seen Deluxe Paint Tim in the chat. Currently playing Wing Commander 3. Looks really cool. Let's head that way. Let's say hi to Tim for me. And I'll say good night to you. And wherever you are in the world, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. We'll see you on Friday night for some more Sonic.